Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's make sure all of them are running properly. Alright, let's get started. Good. This should get as much backlash as possible. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see this. Galbrana. There's no reason to ever get Galbrana now. Now that iMeth has come out. Kiara's birthday, maintenance. I actually don't know what they're doing. Wonder, it almost feels like there's two different games now. I think we still have another week until Sparksy comes out. Yeah, I'm not gonna guess that. Interesting. That was cute. This is okay. This was such a good video when it came out. Hang on.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved.
That Twitter quality.
Dude, this is cool.
This was such an awesome portion of the story.
Fratello, non potresti essere come Lemmy?
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmi lo sa.
Taci! Facciamoli fuori!
He's
That's
like,
awesome.
he's like, little sis, you weren't supposed to do this.
Dad, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you doing? I'm doing a segment. What the fuck are you doing? I'm doing. What the fuck are you doing? Stop! What are you doing? Stop! What's this?
$22,680 said.
I was just doing a segment.
Manny.
Dad, stop. Dad! Oh! Stop! Dad! Oh, fuck! Ow, okay.
This looks really scripted. Okay, not that.
Alright, man! Okay!
Take it off!
I will, I'll get changed!
Take it
I'll
off!
get changed!
Take it off!
Stop. I'll get changed.
Take it off!
I'm awake! Stop!
I thought it was scripted until he threw this down. I want to know who this, like, where is he from? What is this flag? Lebanese. Dude, even he was terrified. Hey, this'll, you know, this'll show people to what actual homophobia, they're right. This is what actual homophobia looks like. Not, he doesn't agree with my opinion. Okay. Yeah, no, this is, now I feel like this is, the other one is scripted. Like, if they're doing, like, if they're doing shit like this.
Hey, what's the name? What's the name? Yeah.
Stop! Stop!
The other room, Habiba. The other room.
Oh!
The other room, Habiba.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You're so bad.
So this is staged.
Dad, stop!
Yep. Okay. So this didn't get enough engagement, so he did the other one to get even more engagement. Got it. Okay. Retired legend Olivier. Create a domain on the battlefield for 10 turns, increasing allies' magic attack by 60%. Well, this kind of sucks. This, like, requires... Well, to be honest, there aren't really any magic attacking light units yet. But 100% magic attack boost? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be better than the other ones. Okay. Oh, wait. Go to YouTube first. I want to see this and this.
You know me, but let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Protecting Mondstadt is no walk in the park. It's a job filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to hardship. For freedom.
So is that why he
and
left?
honor!
He was sick of the paperwork?
Except when it's too hard. Huh?
Grandmaster, where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you to...
So that's why.
Whee!
I don't know where he is. Grandmaster? Could we?
Huh. Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Oh? Now we're talking.
Wind called you to the bar again? Pigeons! Pigeons! Where are you?
Oh no!
Ah! Ah!
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise. This drink is on me! Looking for me? Got it! Burn!
Oh, valiant knights, accept this grace!
Right!
It's cool. Everyone's been waiting for it. I love that. Look at that picture of Klee. It's just like, yeah! What was that?
Guess even the winds of freedom answer to someone in the end, eh, Varka?
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. He left because of that. 100%. Alright. Let's take a look at this.
Fate offers you two blades. One is your father's mantle, the quiet life of a doctor. The other, however, means a life against the abyss. Cut into the truth and expose it to light. Which is your pick?
Dr. Herson, done for today?
Thanks for the candy.
I'm using the meds like you told me. Don't worry.
Be careful next time. That one almost left a scar.
It's fine. Scars can be a memento in a way.
A memento.
Love that. I didn't notice that that was a part of his kit. That's actually really cool.
You've changed a lot.
Is he originally
People always
from the
change.
New Federation?
Yet you're still obsessed with tracking down the Fraxidus.
Because my instincts were right. I've made discoveries about his death. About the putrid truth beneath the gilded name of Naviale.
It's fine. Scars can be a memento.
To be a doctor, you must handle a blade. Scars can be a memento. You swore to become a great physician, did you not?
This scar should never fade, even when healed. His death was merely a ruse. Before that day, my real father was long gone.
See those plagued by illness? Their hope flows inside your veins. Greatness always calls for sacrifice. You should be honored. Icar's chosen one.
I've been thinking about it. Scalpel or scythe?
It seems you found the answer.
The answer is, I don't have to choose. A blade can carve out the rot, or end a life. It was never about the blade, but the heart of the wielder. The snow has stopped. It's time for me to move on.
We'll make a promise, Luke.
Next winter.
When daylight touches down again.
This better not be some character story in the past.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Kelly, how's it going?
Whoa.
What?
Why are they so small?
What's that?
The hot dogs. Why are they so small?
They're not small. They're the average size package from the supermarket.
Average, huh? Could have fooled me. Anyways, thanks for grilling. We'll catch up later.
All right. They're not small. They're the average size package from the supermarket. It's weird that you would say that.
Jack?
Hey, Amanda, how's it going?
Everything's pretty good. I just... Oh my god.
What?
Those are the tiniest little things I've ever seen. Why are they so small?
They're not small. They're the average size package from the supermarket.
Oh, those are the average size?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be the day. Thanks for grilling, by the way. Can't wait to catch up with you later.
Oh, the grandma.
Average size dogs. I don't know why everyone's making these comments.
Jack,
Saying these things. Hey, hey! Sarah, Michelle, how's it going?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Those are the cutest, littlest, most minuscule,
Minuscule?
things I've ever seen.
Oh, God.
Why are they so small?
Oh, they're not small! God damn it, they're the average size package from the supermarket.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Since we've had a couple interactions today about the dogs, it's not that big of a deal. Everything's
What's all
chill.
the fuss
Everything's
over?
chill.
Oh my god, why are they so small?
What are you-
Are those even real?
What?
I didn't even know they sold them that small.
What?
Oh my.
What are you?
Why are they so small?
I'm not crazy. I've never seen anything like this.
Why are all of you?
Why are they so small?
Okay, that's enough! That's enough! I don't know why all the girls at this party are coming up to me, trying to make me feel insecure about my dogs. Whatever you're trying to do, it's working. But you know what? Joke's on you, because these, if you look really closely, are not small dogs. They're average-sized dogs. But if you're just gonna keep making fun of me about it, then fine. Grill them yourself. Because you know what? It's not the size that matters. It's the taste. What is wrong with you people?
Okay, he's gone. Your ex-boyfriend is officially gone.
How'd you get him to leave?
We kept calling his hot dogs small.
Not far from the truth.
Okay, can you finally come to the barbecue now, please?
Now that he's gone, I'm on my way.
What's up, ladies? Sorry I'm late. The big dogs are here.
That's huge. That's way too big.
That's disgusting.
It's actually a joke. I actually brought burgers.
Can you come to the barbecue now, please?
He reminds me of Steve Stifler.
Hey, sorry I'm late. The big dogs are here.
That's huge. That's way too big.
That's disgusting.
It's actually a joke. I actually brought burgers.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Let's at least see how she plays first. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So she's got kind of a mid-range, it seems. Cool. Hey Galia, how you doing, man? Let's try this one.
さあ、武器の動作チェックだ。
Oh, have you been skipping out on him, man?
そうしの時間だ。
No, I don't like this auto attack build. Skill build is definitely better. Yeah, definitely go for the other build. Let's try her support builds, even though I doubt we'll ever do anything. You interested in any of the new character? The new CZN character?
一気に片付けよう。
I mean,
計算通りだ。
the whatchamacallit, I didn't say anything extra. I just asked if you were interested in the new CZN character. No, she came out she's gonna come out, I guess, tonight. The new one. Hang on, let me see if I can pull it up. There it was. She's a controller.
But circumstances drove them apart and the two were separated. We'll have more details in the story that will be available tomorrow. So find out more about her.
Are you just gonna pull only on limiteds now?
Number 2. So that is the basics. So be
またお会いしましたね、艦長。席末拒せよ。帝国の執行官リペラです。ファーストと一緒なら余裕です。
What if the next limited that comes out isn't busted like Serenio?
私はこんなこともできます。執行官の実力をお見せします。
You don't know that limiteds are always overpowered. One does not make a trend.
執行官リペラ準備完了。
That's true. Dude, she's got a cool ultimate animation. Apparently this is a support that's really good with units like Kairon, Haru, any of those units that have a lot of exhaust. These are the teams apparently that she's good with, so if you don't have any of these characters, then it's really not worth it, I guess. Oh, okay. Like, I might consider it for this team right here. Like, it actually might be interesting. But I may just wait. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, she's a support. But she's a support for these types of units. So, I mean, that doesn't mean, I mean, it could be that the unit that comes out next is also like Haru and Kairon, and like she would be like best in slot for her. So it's kind of, it's hard to tell, especially since they don't like release kits until like the day of, which is really annoying. So we'll see. Oh, damn. How did you get that many Kairons? Yeah, she's like supreme support for Kairon. And I gotta find this video for you. Hang on.
Of his life in the hospital.
You've probably seen this before, but it's good every time. It's a good story.
of his life in the hospital after being born with a potato for a heart and will undergo a heart transplant surgery next weekend. He's about as big of a traffic fan as they come, so in partnership with the Grant-A-Wish Foundation, both teams have agreed to come together and have Tommy run the first play of the game. And he got the handoff, and there he goes. Made a little cutback move, and it looks like he's gonna go all the way. Look at him go. Wow. This is really one of those heartwarming moments in sports where you just... Oh! Of his life in the hospital after being born with a potato for a heart and will undergo a heart transplant surgery next weekend. He's about as big of a traffic fan as they come, so in partnership with the Grant-A-Wish Foundation, both teams have agreed to come together and have Tommy run the first play of the game. And he got the handoff, and there he goes. Made a little cutback move, and it looks like he's gonna go all the way.
He got killed on the spot, man.
Wow. This is really one of those heartwarming moments in sports where you just... Oh! His life in the hospital after being...
I can watch it over and over and over again. Oh, man. So, anyways, yeah, this will be interesting. But I'll probably... I don't know. I may wait until we find out what the limited will be. Gosh, I really want to use Amir in a team. She's still hard to use in a team. Let's see. You haven't been playing that much. You can't even remember their names. Jeez, her ultimate's kind of busted. Oh. Yeah, I still don't have her. Alright, let's do some polls. Okay, lobby looks amazing. What currency? One tap. Spectral cube. I don't even know what that is. Damn. Oh. I like getting 3. 3 golds is solid. Though I hope they're units. Okay. Oh. I'm not sure. Isn't that for, isn't that when you actually pull like a 5-star or something? Come on, beep beep. Give it to me. I don't like Ian. Okay. Come on! Are those the, like, silverish looking, like, helix things? Yes! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
それで
An ace. Okay, I want more copies for him. Good, good. Come on. Come on.
私はレイス。
Nice!
今回の依頼ではよろしく頼むよ。もし気づいたことがあれば
Done!
遠慮せず言ってくれたまえ。
Yeah, I know. Super booba. Oops. Okay. I can keep adding up, man. I think this game's been pretty good with... Maybe I've just been really lucky, but this game's been really good with pulls. Alright.
やることが多すぎて
Oh,
全然
wait,
ゆっくりできないよ。
Do I want to go for... this? This is gonna become difficult over time. Every single, like, weapon in the game has a, like, an audio track to it. Not bad. Do I have enough? Might as well give it a try. Okay.
風が優しい匂いを運んできたと思ったら
Where's our... what do we got here? We got freebies? Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's, who did I get copies for? I got copies for Kanace. I love this. Each time you upgrade one of these things, they add something to this art. So like her first one, she like opens her eyes and like this, or the first one she like starts moving. Second one, she opens her eyes. And it's the same with all of these. Like I haven't even gotten the first one, so she's still motionless and it has her eyes closed. Same here. Let's see, we got this. I guess it, oh, it increases movement, okay. Sometimes it's hard to see, like, what it does. Her ears twitch now. And who else did we get? Did we get one copy of this? I think we did. Interesting. I wonder if they... No, they didn't. Okay. Let's see. We got a caramel. See. Okay, see right here, she's motionless, and this will make her motion. And then when I like finish this one, it'll open her eyes. Coronas. Okay. Let's see how far we can get this.
実戦でため体が軽くなった。これで今よりも戦闘の幅が広がりそうだ。体が軽くなった。さあ実戦で試してみよう。もう逃げ場はない。覚悟しろ。さあ 実践で試してみよう。体が軽くなった。さあ実践で試してみよう。体が軽くなった。さあ実践で試してみよう。
You've been so busy, man.
体が軽くなった。
Yeah.
これで
Don't worry.
さ
It's
あ実
okay.
践で試してみよう。
I provided it today.
体が軽くなった。さあ実践で試してみよう。
I'm out of money. Okay. We still got pretty far. We'll need to get her up because she will be replacing... She'll be replacing Nanoha. I do not like this character. It's just not fun to play, so... The new team will be Wraith, Nausicaa, and it should be Anne, but I don't like Anne. So we may do Kanace. Are they like sisters? They look like sisters. Big Boo Bud's sisters. Of course, chest size is something that really isn't lacking in this game. Even the smaller ones. Or if you have a smaller chest size, you can go for thickness. This game's still a lot of fun. Alright, where is this unit? Wraith. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Here she is. I don't know. Something with a lot of speed. That's all I know. Why not 20 speed? Yeah, this event specifically, they're allowing you to go all the way up to 20. Yeah. You've been busy. Alright, done what I needed to. yesterday I once again stupidly put in Hecate with, like, I put in an immortality unit on my team with Hecate again and ended up losing a Guild War match. I just, like, I keep doing that. It's really kind of pissing me off. I had Scales, Elvira, and Hecate, and I just sat there like, well, why didn't it activate? Herpaderp. And you know what? I couldn't even figure it out until I watched the replay. I was just so clueless. Yeah. Or I'm just really bad. Yeah, you can't start saying you're old yet. Look at you, level 60. Grandpa. Factory running at full capacity. Actually, I better double check. Buckflower seed is at 11. Okay, let's go check this. So, I know you don't know much about this game, but right now I'm in the process of, like, I want to max out my depot all the way. Like, that's just kind of what I want to do. For 4 days straight, I have tried to create a seed production line right here, okay? Seeds, you throw in some plants here, it picks the seeds, it throws them into this thing, it produces the seeds, okay? And then the other seeds get taken and put into the depot, okay? That's how it's supposed to work, right? For 5 days, it's like 4 or 5 days in a row, one of these little fuckers kept getting stuck in here somewhere, okay? And since this thing is absolutely filled to the max with those yellow flower seeds, it gets stuck right here and it just sits. And it ruins the whole thing. Like, the whole thing is jammed because it can't go into the depot because there's too many. Yeah, it works while I go off. So 5 days, I set it up and I'm expecting to come back and, like, see it to be, like, almost filled up, and not a damn thing has happened. So I finally crashed out and, like, just stopped everything. So now we're gonna start it again. And see if we can get it to work. Yeah, I'm sure. Take this off the belt. I gotta ramp this up the old school way. Or no. We can do this. We can put these 20 seeds in here. Now, it shouldn't be a problem. This is the way it was supposed to work. All the time. Dude, there are some, like, super min-max people who are sitting here making, like, battery, like doing electrical engineering on these factories, basically. And, like, I saw a video on YouTube, and they're like, dude, look how efficient this is. I'm like, dude, that's a waste of time. A, it's a waste of time. B, the land that you're occupying for this bullshit is probably better used for something else. Alright, you better work now. Freaking hell. Why is this all stopped up? Oh, this finished, I think. Let's take a look. Dense Origo crust powder, 80,000. Done. Completely filled up. So what can we do now? I guess the easiest thing to do would be to just delete these and have it start working on regular. So let's do that. Refining unit. Stash. Stash. Okay. Transport belt. Take. Take all. Take all. Take all. Take all. Actually, you know what? I just realized it's probably easier to just do this. Go here. That should empty it out, yeah. Oh no, I emptied out the wrong thing. I took a lot of break. I took a big amount of break. Did Reverse 99 story, did HSR story. So now I'm coming back and I'm playing it a little bit to wrap it up, and then so that tomorrow I can play Civ 7. And then also WoW's expansion's coming up, so. Just take these out. And that should help clean out the rest of this. So just do this. Man, I can't resist another good WoW expansion, man. It's in my blood. That's true. Though if you find a good Discord with a lot of people, it's not bad. Did you ever watch the full Rab series? Oh my gosh. What are you doing, man? Did he really do a full thing? Hang on.
Attention gamers. The other day I logged onto League of Legends.
Yeah, dude. Can't miss this.
For a typical attention gamers. The other day I logged onto League of Legends for a typical day of work on the Rift.
Dude, you don't like League of Legends? I never got into League of Legends.
But instead of following my usual pattern of asking for more pain, today was different. Why stay in this 15-year abusive relationship when there are other attractive candidates on the market? I needed a break and just had to decide on which game to play. A game that was made in 2008 before the era of ChatGPT tricking me into thinking I've been talking to real women was the game I needed, and just to double down on the amount of time I would be wasting by doing this, I would also be playing the hardcore version of the game. Which, outside of a word I type into many search bars, is also a mode of this MMO where if your character dies, you are done and all the time you've spent on it goes to shit. What could go wrong? I knew that a no-name who goes by Soda Papa or something would be creating a streamer guild with Mr. Kiff, which was clearly going well.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
I know. 3, does he understand? Does he f***ing understand? You're both at fault. You are both at fault. I do not give up. Why?
He is a coward.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go out.
And I figured I'm a regular to the big stream world, so I'd shoot my shot.
Who is this Rav guy? Is it the League Rav guy? I don't know who the fuck Rav.
I told him I was kind of a big deal in the most toxic community online, to which he said,
All right, I've seen enough. This is good enough. All right, Rav, you're in the guild. Welcome.
So it was said. Don't worry, during the days I will still be clocking my hours making League of Legends videos. After all, I need that Raid Shadow Legends bag, but at night I will be going by a different identity. A dwarf hunter, aka the class most associated with people who have room temperature IQs, but they get to tame a pet, and according to data only 1% of them actually survive until max level, so there was only one thing left to do.
Dude, this was so good when it came out.
I spawn into what I can only imagine the inside of Charlie Sheen's nostril looks like, but I'm freezing my wet dick off, so I talk to my homeboy Stan, who is all like, prove you're not a pussy by killing a few wolves in the area and I'll give you a pair of mittens, which seems like a task and reward combo on par with my pledging a fraternity days back in college, so it should be a cakewalk. I popped my level up cherry in the process, to which it's customary to say ding in guild chat, and if you don't, you are doing it wrong. Everyone congratulates me, then homie Stan gives me my reward for euthanizing the ragged bitches. I picked up a cute dress in the process, so I was practically ready to start competing in women's sports. Then we got down to business. Some of the local lazy as fuck townsfolk were like, we've got one hell of a trog problem. Rumor
This
is Donna,
was
one
2
of the
years
old
ago.
dwarfs, had an ugly ass baby decades ago, and they just left it out in the cold, but its ugly gene mutated, the thing replicated, and now there's these little short ape looking fuck faces that the dudes back at the village don't want anywhere near their wives, and it was now my problem to deal with these ugly assholes swinging femur bones at me. I run into a few dudes who set up camp out in the woods. I'm thinking to get a little nuts to butt snuggling by the campfire, Brokeback Mountain style, but he whose last name describes his facial hair tells me he triple dog dares me to genocide the village of trolls over there. He says if I get close enough I will see that they are taller than us, fitter than us, and they sound Jamaican, so they are probably good in bed and he can't have them near his wife. But despite me being concerned over why all these dudes are so insecure about their sex lives, I oblige nabbing me a bit of a slaughter sesh. He's like, dope, fist bump, here's an axe, which would be cool if I wasn't a hunter, where 90% of my attacks come from my gun, which coincidentally is named the same thing I call my side chick's ass.
Think that's funny, do ya?
Anyways, I meet my first sensei. He teaches me how to poison bitches among other things. I'm all like, wax on, wax the fuck off, homie, before I have my first interaction with a female. She wasn't the one. Then after eliminating the population of nearly every race that could have sex with the native dwarves' wives, I just have to kill one last troll. Now as a League player, I'm not accustomed to the idea of other players wanting to help each other accomplish a common goal, but I give it a go and invite them to my party. The assassination of Gricknir the Cold goes smooth as shit, and to that I want to thank these homeboys Sabur and Penis Veins for their assistance. But at this point I'm feeling like I'm growing out of my small town roots. I'm able to pull so many trogs at once, I'm more outnumbered than a young Riley Reid on a casting couch, and after being able to finish each one of them off with ease, I figure it's time to visit Sensei one more time, tell him I'm out this bitch, and take my talents to the South Beach, or anywhere away from this cum dumpster wasteland of a starting zone. Turns out the only way out of my incest-ridden hometown is through some supposedly deadly tunnel, as every Tom, Dick, and Harry is warning me against walking through.
I can't get through the pass myself. The trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile.
So needless to say, my ass cheeks were clenched going in. Turns out some bald Chad paved the way, and outside of running away from one ugly wife fucker, I don't see why that midget was so scared. Anyways, a streamer named after Deli Meats taught me that I can tag mobs and then have this 9-to-5 pencil pusher do all the work to kill them while I get all the credit, which is hashtag capitalism. As you can see, I exploited this dumb shit face for a while until he eventually caught on and stopped helping.
No shot, bro.
The gamer in me flamed the NPC, and then instant karma hit, as my first real fight on this side of the tunnel was looking like my last.
I don't know if you know the rules of hardcore WoW, but like, if you die, you have to delete your character. So this is his first time ever playing World of Warcraft, and he's playing hardcore.
Not even close, baby. Then I hit the town, gave all the cousins their love letters from the pussies on the other side, and I was ready to continue my quest in the new land. Now, small travel tip: if you've never been to Karanos, don't. These were some of the most lazy drunken fucks I've ever met. They had me running around doing dog shit errands for them, like picking up the box of condoms that innkeeper Balim left at the campsite. Real boring stuff, and I was planning to leave and hit up that forest with the tall chicks when I saw the most beautiful piece of ass in a Yeti cave. It was instant chemistry. That is until she got some of Daddy's bag, and then I was practically invisible to her, so I knew just the way to get her attention. Put myself in danger in a one-life version of the game, so she has to save me. It didn't work, and I've deemed tall Queen Sarah a gold-digging bitch because of it. Anyways, I met a dude named Tundra who had a tall ass. He left a box of nudes in a cave, and now some perverted elite Yeti was puppy guarding them. As a level 8, if something like this even touched me, I would be dazed, dead, and dicked over with a pissed off Papa Soda to report to, so I really only had one option. But I had a plan. That's right, even a random normie whispered me in amazement of my raw masculinity, and let's just say the box of Tundra's nudes was secured. Now to all the women in my life who said I was awful at finding that right spot, I'll have you know that when it comes to getting beasts to the literal perfect pixel where an NPC will do my work for me, I was a pro. I had my first run-in with a Chinese bot who stole a chest from me, and then after more mindless questing I hit level 10, which to those of you who didn't waste half your childhood playing this game is a big deal for hunters because it means you can learn how to domesticate a beast to be your pet. First you have to prove yourself fit to be a father to sensei by adopting a few temporary bastards, which is kind of like in middle school where they give you that crying doll as a lesson to teach you to use condoms, and in some cases here I even had to deal with the jealous best friend. Once I proved myself a responsible parent, it was time to find my soulmate, and I already knew what I wanted. A fucking pig. I named my big black pig Howie, and with that, a new lifelong adventure was about to blossom. A short King Ginger, and the thing that would ultimately be responsible for wiping the guild in a raid. Howie were now ready to tear this Narnia wasteland a new asshole when I realized I was missing something.
Wait a minute!
Turns out these entitled swine can actually run away. This just pissed me off, and I knew things would have to change. No more cute nicknames for my kids, no more soft parenting. As someone who grew up in the 90s and is now playing an old dated version of World of Warcraft in his 30s, I'd say I turned out fine, so nothing but tough love for my pig son moving forward. I made him kill his family as punishment for my first son leaving me, but I soon found out I have to keep these stupid animals happy by feeding them, and apparently the only way to do that is to go into this Lord of the Rings looking man-made mountain asshole to visit Bella, a California 2 out of 10 at best, to teach you how to put food in your little fuck's mouth.
You will now be able to feed your pet.
She also taught him how to growl, which meant that no beast would ever attack me again.
Bruh.
Turns out, similar to me having abilities, these swine flu spreaders can learn some too, except the process to get them is the most convoluted bullshit ever. You have to pay to put your own child in daycare, then you have to do research on what wild animals can teach you skills, as if this is some religious Avatar The Last Airbender bullshit lore. So I finally find a bear and start to tame him so that I can learn. Then I have to find a whole different species to tame so that I can teach my own remedial child how to bite, and apparently the only type of wolves that know this are the starving kind who have watched way too much Mean Girls movies growing up that they only patrol in groups. I had to execute 200 IQ strategies to divide and conquer the group straight Napoleon style, kill off Regina George, and then ultimately tame the orphan basic bitch all so that it could teach me bite and I could train Howard. Except for the fact that he didn't want to learn bite and he was too stupid to learn claw. I had to build something called loyalty level before he would use his fucking mouth, so I made him genocide his entire family. Every time he would be hungry I would feed him the meat of his dead relatives until finally, the walking piece of bacon learned how to bite.
Oh,
So in 45 minutes of making zero progress on my own journey, I taught an entitled pig how to bite. Great game design, Blizzard. Now if you paid attention in history class you know about the famous shot heard round the world, but if you didn't, it sounded like this. And this. And this. And I was sick of my ears bleeding after only 11 levels of this, so I made a deal with a pig-tailed midget to send me to the land of the big sexy elves, where this tall drink of milk taught me how to use bows, so the classic WoW ASMR could commence. She also told me a chode with a seemingly made-up name in the Forge of Irons can teach me how to hold the big axes, so I made a quick stop at Bully Whiff's place on the way home. Supposedly there's a sophisticated subway system in this game that is safe as long as you don't make eye contact with the homeless hoodlums down there, and the ride is full of dank scenery. This took me to Goldshire, the town known for being the biggest hangout place for players, for its appearance in a South Park episode, and for housing the most cringeworthy role-playing scenarios. But as I was just taking Howard for his morning walk, because I now know that little shitter will run away if I don't give him a good life, I stumble across a wanted poster. Hogger, I barely know her. Hogger is basically the final boss for most 9-year-olds' WoW experience. There's only 55 creatures who have more kills to their name, and while I wanted to ask for help, I know some guy with perfect hair on the internet would say something stupid about glory if I did, so there was only one thing to do.
Oh shit, not good.
I officially beat World of Warcraft. But turns out Hogger has jack shit on the concept of caves when it comes to casualties in this game.
That's so true.
The problem here is you can just walk and dip your toes in the murder scene for a bit and then you turn back around and guess who's back.
Here's Johnny.
Many great men before me have
It's
failed
so
here, but the
true.
guy in town needed
Those
those
early
boxes of
caves
Hillary
are so
Clinton's
deadly.
emails, and I'm not a pussy. Side note, if you run into me in the world and don't pet Howard, you are essentially dead to me. Anyways, after a bit of casual everyday small talk with the normies, I was on my way. But here's the thing, I was here, which is here, and I needed to get here. This meant the next hour of my life would consist of running through tunnels and crossing very dangerous zones. At one point Howard fucked around and most definitely found out. Hashtag perfect parenting moment. This brought me to the wetlands, which is not only the perfect way to describe a room of women when this chode ungroomed budget Ed Sheeran walks through the door, but it's also a deadly place for anyone my age to walk through. Thankfully hunters are easy mode, so I had the thing that tells me when I'm about to drive by a cop. Plus I was nuts to butts with this big piece of eye candy the whole time, so I made it with ease. All that was left to do was board the Mayweather, put on my Christopher Columbus cosplay, and I would arrive in the wrong fucking city. After a totally not frustrated Google search, I found the right boat. And with it we were at the shores of darkness. Now I guess word got out that a voiceless, faceless League of Legends YouTuber would be making a documentary on this guild's journey, and now all these big shots started joining. They could have made a movie about this man's death in hardcore and it would have sold more copies than Barbie. Then we had Ozzy, a man who knows both the feeling of reaching max level and also dying at max level because he can't keep his damaged dick in his pants. Turns out the seasoned fame boys of HC WoW have something known as streamer bennies, while they tag mobs and then have multiple max level characters kill them at just the right point to give them full experience, resulting in a highly calculated, super optimized, efficient way to level up. All while I just spent the last 6 minutes wondering who the fuck is dying to a school of fish. But yeah, some of these streamer benny strats looked insane. I saw one dude and his friend going full blown Hitler on some harpies, and this hidden tech got him to level 18 in just over 4 hours. I felt like I was going pretty fast as a level 14, so I had to compare. I couldn't pinpoint exactly what was holding me up in terms of leveling speed, but the good news was that I was in Darkshore. This place breeds easy quests like Los Angeles breeds porn stars who failed at being actors. You just tickle a few beach whales, tell this bridge chump that his dead wife doesn't want to see him anymore. And it is just an XP orgasm while you are here. At one point I ran into Wampy doing his streamer Benny strat, and as a guildie I figured I would go introduce myself. He flat out ignored me, so I threw heat his way and later had a chat with Howard where I said, don't you ever let your future fame make you think your own speedrunning goals are more important than laughing at a random guildie's awful joke. That said, I was jealous of his leveling speed, so I figured I would try out his strat. Except the guy who I have killing my mobs didn't know he was part of my strat. That didn't last long, but I felt bad, and after the little garden gnome told me he had been stuck on this quest for 15 minutes I invited him, only for him to drag the entire fucking cave down to me while saying, I have problems. This little green-haired ninny Muggins was bad news. He kept trying to dry hump rocks as a bug to get out of the cave faster, and all I wanted to do was be done with him and put anything that happened between us in the past. But Howard and I had business to attend to on the other side of Azeroth. I entered Westfall with one objective: to find a Defias Trapper. This is known as the most deadly mob in all of hardcore WoW. Outside of falling or drowning, no other thing has taken more lives and wasted more virgins' time than a Defias Trapper, and there was only one thing to do.
The editing that he has in this is so good.
I kneeled as victor in front of my defeated opponent, knowing what this momentous event would mean. You are now looking at the most deadly creature in all of Azeroth. I quickly started to realize the consequences of my new title. For starters, Howard's cousins were starting to act jealous of him being adopted by such a big dick swinger. I had to remind him that barking bitches get stitches, and the only thing they will ever amount to is having their livers used in a pie baked by some farm hoe named after Salmonella. I too was getting more attention as everyone wanted to take down the new king of Westfall, and after seeing all the bullshit ways people are actually being killed during duels and clips, I wasn't about to trust this fully world buff level 12. Even if she was a little fan, maybe be a big fan and subscribe to the channel, Miss Chillua. Anyways, I quickly learned from a man who doesn't know how to pronounce Defias.
The Defias front is constantly shifting.
That my recent victory took a bloody shit on the reputation of the biggest gang in Westfall, and now we were in a full-blown gang war.
Many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear.
This was music to my ears, as I had no problem big dicks strutting into their shitty barns and demanding they give me their bandanas. Howard, however, was iffy on messing with a gang. But I reminded him where he'd be without me. We busted that joint and I was ready to start collecting my prizes. But this particular mission wasn't all rainbows and shower sex, no. We had our fair share of casualties, as I ran into one of Gandalf's testicles who was fatally wounded. He was laying there, bleeding out, still barely connected to the world as I demanded answers.
That's what he calls the
His
gnome,
oh-so-poetic
Gandalf.
famous last words, 555, will be remembered, and I vowed to avenge this dyslexic leprechaun's life and raid the panty drawers of the dead bitches I've killed. The initial plan was to be merciful and execute a quick and painless genocide of their ranks, but after seeing how they just left Odin, MMNN to bleed out was enough to spark my villain arc. The humane ways of killing gang members was over. I would set fire traps and lure these COVID-aware dagger douchebags into them, laughing at them while they slowly burned to death until I gathered every last bandana, only to be thanked in the most generic way ever.
Nice work, person.
But more work was to be done. They sent me to a seemingly abandoned town to slaughter some of their civilians, and I thought everyone had fled due to the war, but as I was about to check the local pub, I heard whispers. Turns out a surprise party featuring my own funeral was planned, and I wasn't about to RSVP yes with my +1 to that. Psych bitches 360 no-scoped my way into that bad decision, almost got myself killed for the sake of this clip, but it all worked out. It was at this time where my guildies said there's proverbial cake in the break room, which in this case meant world buffs on a roof, which was dank as I got to meet the fellas in person, and they gave me a bunch of buffs that made me run faster, attack harder, and turn into Keanu Reeves. At this point, Brian wanted me to waste the next 30 minutes of my life walking to a random town, and I was about to tell him to fuck off until he said this.
There is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor.
And the curiosity of why this grown man owed him was enough for me to get that cardio session in. I met One-Eyed Willie and he told me the whole backstory. A random lady overheard, and even she was shocked to hear Brian was into that stuff. Anyways, it turns out you can't visit a small incest-ridden town as Keanu Reeves and not be asked to do a few heroic things for them. A little boy named Sean said his girlfriend would let him get to second base with her if he found her Taylor Swift bracelet in the lake, so of course I had to wingman the little horn dog out. Except he lacked a bit in the rib department when he had me be the one to give it to her. But hey, at least someone in town was trying to make moves.
You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested...
Then some call girl said her fat-ass husband left his lunch at home and now I was gonna be his Uber Eats, to which he was like, give that bitch some flowers for me, and I'm thinking I already helped a tween perv touch his first tit. You can fix your own marriage, dude. So I went back to Westfall with the gang information I got from the guy who went blind from getting Brian's jizz in his eye at TwitchCon.
Edwin Van Cleef
Was our target, and he said, dank, now I need you to waste an extraordinary long amount of time on the dumbest bullshit quest ever, where you mug a dude on his morning walk, which could be anywhere in this entire zip code, and after 3 short eternities I found him. Turns out my time is about as valuable as a screen door on a submarine to our TwitchCon pervert Brian, as he didn't even need that messenger when they got all the info they needed from some dude that got fed up with politics preventing his promotions in the Defias gang, so now he was gonna agree to show me and Howard where his boss man's secret little bitch hideout was, and thus my final orders were given.
Edwin Van Cleef must be assassinated.
Now a few things needed to happen before I could take down this gang leader Van Cleef guy. First I had to wait for my 20th birthday. This meant I could learn new party tricks like Aspect of the Cheetah, which is quite possibly the best ability in the game. For example, let's say you are alone in a bar thinking about what it would be like to not be an alcoholic when a certified baddie sends you this. You get up, wave to the guys that you single-handedly keep employed, and then
Fast as fuck, boy.
except when you get there she's actually not alone and there's also a fucking child and Chris Hansen is there in a hat. The second thing I needed was a group, as Vanderqueef Cakes hangs out in a dungeon, which meant we would need more people, but we ran into a logistical issue.
I can't find a tank, but would you mind if we did four DPS and a healer?
Now a little WoW 101 for the viewers who have actually had sex before. In World of Warcraft, dungeons typically require one guy to take the hits, one guy to heal the hits, and 3 guys to deliver the hits, but in this case we couldn't find the most important guy, so winging it was the suggestion. But considering this is hardcore WoW and Papa Soda would be mad if we died doing something dumb like this, there was only one appropriate response.
Raph says, let's fucking send it, baby.
We greet each other like killer ninjas. He pets Howard, we zone in and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly be the hardest thing we've ever done. Well, kind of. The Defias pussies kept sending more and more gang members to stop us, but we eventually made it to a shitty Titanic replica that a bunch of goblins were building inside a giant cave, until all that was left was us and Eddie.
And they challenged the Brotherhood.
He fell with ease as he was no match to our 5 gamers hyped up on power gum, and as I approached his dead corpse, knowing that I just ended the entire gang war that was started from me naked bare knuckle brawling one of his peons, I would take his head back as a sign of my victory.
I can't carry anymore.
I'd like to thank the brave soldiers for their help in that mission tonight to give Only Fangs their first big victory in Azeroth, sending the world of Warcraft and all of its pussy NPC gangs a message that this guild, full of legitimate morons, will one day conquer all. Turns out our triumph in the Deadmines was followed by some dark times for the guild. Some of us were finding out the hard way that they aren't the only thing who can summon slaves to do their slaughtering. Others were learning that if something casts a single spell for 12 seconds it's probably not gonna feel nice when it comes out. Young Jeffy learned that Horde city guards will attack you from bumfuck Egypt, and then others who had add-ons making their mini-map look dank and their action bars look like a lost and found table seemingly forgot to make use of the most important add-on, their eyeballs, and I think the realities of hardcore WoW was taking its toll on the well-being of the guild. This resulted in an emergency meeting where we all got called into the principal's office to hear this.
How many people have died in the past day? Do you guys even give a
Howard was struggling as well. You see, after news got out that he attended the Van Cleef gangbang, let's just say he was absolutely drowning in pig puss, but these Westfall hogs clearly aren't tested, so he was having gonorrhea shits every few seconds like they were hiccups but with herpes. I was starting to learn more about how the WoW community behaves. For example, when someone has a
yeah, that actually did happen.
They will either A, ignore you because they are a Chinese bot, or B, total Giga Chad stop their kill in the middle of the fight. CC the Barney cosplaying Murloc while they remember how to invite other people to their little murder dates so you can get credit, and I think these are the people who should be recognized. Anyways, our fearless guild leader decided to reward me for not dying by making my weapon look like a flaming hot Cheetos kebab, and even though as a hunter this effectively would do nothing for me, the style points had me treating every fight like I was recording flashy kills for a Halo 2 montage. I had some loose ends to tie up in the 50 Shades of Grey forest, starting with the genocide of these thugs who had a fetish for saying weird shit as you killed them. But in reality I was there to apparently grow old and die wondering how the hell to do this quest I was on. I euthanized at least 2 baker dozen of those shitters. My mini-map looks like the grammar police had a group orgy on it. Looking into this bowl wasn't exactly helpful. And these books were trying to grab a handful of dwarf dick every time I walked by. I decided to just move on an uneducated man and challenge myself to what my guide warned me was a quest that is too hard to solo, and I soon found out that's because it's almost impossible to not die of boredom watching this short King Joe Biden just walk around in circles trying to remember his own name for 20 minutes looking for some old pelvis bone only to remember he left it at his side hoe's house. I gave him the name of a dementia medicine and decided I had about enough of Dark Shore and on to a city named Astronar, emphasis on the ass. But I was here for one thing, and that was to help my homeboy cure his bitch of some crippling STD he gave her. The initial gamer fuel we tried didn't seem to do shit, so he had me go to a little swamp island to pick up a glowing Godzilla Tic Tac. I'm not sure why the horned dog thought this would work, but here is where I also learned this was a daughter-father relationship, which makes this whole situation a bit strange. But if he's gonna be loyal to one hoe in a town that is just crawling with local talent, I guess I can look past incest and go pick some sparkling pond pubes for us to try. That didn't do shit for the entitled hoe, so I was like, sorry Mr. White Moon, your weird quasi-illegal sexy stepdaughter kink you had going on is just gonna have to stay on pause, as I gave him the Dr. Disrespect proverbial firm handshake and peaced out of there. You see, I booked a carnival cruise back to the other continent instead, where I generously handed out some high-level hunter tips to a normie. I made a quick pit stop in Pearl Harbor because some drunk shit stain who survived the Titanic was in town telling his story, and I wanted to know if Rose's ass was as dank as it was in the movie, but all he would say was,
I'll need a fresh drink if I'm to get a handle on this hangover and continue my tale.
And as someone who attended at least 1 year of college, I knew just how to fix that situation. It was around this time where I think I survived my first assassination attempt. Now I want to note that if you ever see someone struggling out in the world because some giant terrifying pew bush of algae whose favorite game is apparently peekaboo wanted you to euthanize a bunch of ratchet rabbits, the best thing to do is run up there and give her some emotional support. Yes, you could help, but you know how the saying goes, buy a man a fish he eats for a day, let a rogue die from over pulling, they roll a priest when they go again. But the whole point of this trip, and the reason I had to leave my incest fetish homie so urgently, was to visit this Make-A-Wish city that I stopped by in as Keanu Reeves' last episode, because Howard was starting to look a bit dated, like he was in dire need of the latest iOS update. So we agreed to me getting a hall pass if it meant me teaching him new tricks, and I knew exactly who I wanted to use it on. I knew from using my toilet time by reading hardcore WoW forums that this particular pig doesn't fuck around, so I thoughtfully played it pretty well, dazing him and then putting the bacon over ice, to which he still came out and slapped me for half my health before eventually agreeing to be my bitch. I was starting to worry I would enjoy having such a powerful pig too much, and that a tough breakup conversation was in store. Psych, I named this smelly bastard Lil Slave and tried everything in my power to get his ass killed, only for Blizzard's buggy ass code to make everything attack me instead. The second I got what I needed from him, I commanded him to run in the lake and drown himself. I reunited with Howard, held up on my end of the deal, and guiltily told him about my infidelity. I could see the look in his eyes, and even though I didn't agree, I knew this was something he had to do. Until some fucking good Samaritan decided to come and completely shit on Howard's glory. But we all know who would have won that fight, right guys? But Howard's revenge aside, it was a big day for us as we had to attend our first streamer guild meeting. I was excited to be a part of such an elite group until the meeting consisted of 3 hours of mind-numbing yelling, mainly coming from some guy named Russell, so I had to outplay that mechanic and then try to sneak out. But Howard's growing fame had me busted, and I wasn't going to deny him pets from this chick, so I went back and learned my lesson and never tried to sneak out of that meeting again.
A few moments later.
We might have to get out of here.
You know, I'm really upset about my whole Pizza Party Friday thing.
I don't care, Seer.
That is entirely unacceptable behavior, Chance, and I completely agree.
Like, I'm having such a bad day. Like, I 4,000
Rab's
subs.
out
but,
here too.
You know, like,
Rab's vibing, dude.
But in my defense, it's because I heard Papa Soda say this.
And target dummies are required from now on.
So I spent the rest of the meeting leveling my engineering, and considering I started that ear bludgeoning experience where I had to apologize to my headphones afterwards, I came out of it with some dank ass shades. Plus engineering turned out to be the bee's knees considering on deadly 4-packs after I nuked the little gray ball sack in the back I can hit a fat AoE wombo combo with my man-made dynamite straight Hiroshima style. And since this is just a WoW Pro Tips channel full of info that Pussy Boy Ampy would never know, here's another one. When you are running past a class who can give buffs, turning around to help them kill their mob will psychologically outplay them into giving you their buffs without even having to ask. It works every time. For example, I wanted this mage's intellect buff, easy goddamn peasy, just help him nuke that bird and voila, you have your buff. Anyways, it was time for me to lose my Duskwood virginity, which in this case meant having to turn the brightness on my screen just about to max settings so I could see more than 10 feet in front of me. Turns out Fitch's BFF is now a hermit who needs help wiping his own ass, not to mention Joe Biden's speechwriter lives out here.
I can't escape them. Monsters in Ravenhill.
Jitters!
Couldn't be, only harmless jitters.
I quickly learned that while in the US you drive on the right side of the road and in some EU countries you get the left side of the road, but in Duskwood you stay the fuck off the road entirely because of a big walking Godzilla sperm cell named Stitches who kills more World of Warcraft gamers than the concept of loneliness itself. He is so deadly that one of the 4 hardcore servers was literally named after him, and you can always tell when he's around because you'll walk by some bitch and notice she stopped and turned around to see what happens to you, and that's when you should immediately know that the patrolling jizz rag is close.
Oh my gosh.
And while me and Howard might not be the heroes that Darkshire wants, tonight, we would be the heroes that they need. Psych, it was all for the clip. Take notes, lazy ho, that's how to be a proper hooker. And while I promise you'll see the epic battle with the Stitch bitch soon enough, I had some dangerous matters to attend to before. I first had to find the proverbial Vladimir Putin of the Red Ridge Canyons, euthanize the rabbit and bring its paw back to some bumbling muppet, and while this mage wanted help I wanted my glory, so my plan was to path through the low-level simp bunnies in a way where his younger ass
she's
couldn't
okay.
follow,
A lot
but
of
he
people
arrived
say
in
that
time
she's
to
really
ask
good
me to
in
make this assassination into a group project.
In Guild War.
I remember how I felt when that Chinese bot gave me the shaft on the
But
beach,
she's
so
like
I
a
let my
4 or
people
5
pleasing
pick
personality
in
get in the way
RTA.
of glory, but I figured I would get an intellect buff out of it, only to stand there waiting to be blessed like I was speaking a different fucking language before eventually deeming it a lost cause, just confirming that the biggest noobs play mages in this game.
Outstanding.
Anyways, the leveling guide that my virgin ass paid money for was now telling me to skip the next quest if I lack confidence, and I'm thinking clearly Tommy Salami doesn't read the papers if he thinks that I think I'm a bitch, but I quickly learned it's because between the groups and the patrols you can quickly find yourself in a worse spot than a raw cucumber in an all-female prison, and this proved to be the case during one fight. When Howard chose to be negligent after I told him to come back to me, deciding to invite the entire neighborhood over to say hey, and this was going to be the end, I thought. My piece of shit pig was low. I had 2 on me with a caster coming, and there were logistical issues with my escape route, but that's when I remembered the wise words of Papa Soda.
It's surprising that it's the worst. It's surprising that it's the
this bought me enough time to
least amount of
survive,
people
and
have
even
made
though
it.
Howard wasn't as lucky, a sexy elf who identifies as a cat agreed to be my interim pet until the battle was over. Needless to say, I expected more out of Howard, but I also knew I was just as much to blame for being a bad trainer. This was where I lost my macro writing virginity, jotting down 2 genius lines of Elon Musk quality code that will one day save me and my raid from Howard's occasional attitude problems, and like a true software engineer I had to test my code. Howard sendeth, Howard come backeth, I would say, to ensure it would work, and after 2 minutes of feeling like a code hacker genius I was ready to fuck up Fangwar. This quest is supposed to be hard, but something about the adrenaline from my near-death experience and the confidence I got from writing code so good it could probably self-drive cars with a few more lines. This whole battle was easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. But me gracefully moonwalking through content was about to end, as my own survival was now going to rely on some random normies I hired off the streets to fight in the Red Ridge War against these trend-taking ogres, and considering our first pull was less organized than Asmongold's bedroom, I had my concerns. The mage was polymorphing targets with 3% health, and the warlock was playing his own solo adventure and fearing his mob into other orcs when he wasn't too busy disconnecting from the McDonald's Wi-Fi, so let's just say we weren't going to be pushing arena raiding with this motley crew. but as a League of Legends player I'm used to dealing with inbred donkey teammates, and so I figured I would just show how equipped I am to properly lead in a way that Ampi could only dream of. Assassination numero uno was in the books, and my second task with these twerps was to loot orbs off of the jacked ones wearing dresses.
1, 2, 3.
But for a lack of better words, shit got real when we entered the castle. Another group was trying to rescue Fiona slay the dragon too, and I decided to be chivalrous while arranging a safe plan to collude so that everyone would get their nut. This was great until we somehow nabbed the tag and they got pissy and decided to flee the crime scene. What started as a 2-group raid to kill a single elite mob was now a board-certified fuck fest, and there were about to be casualties. The startled Muppet was running away from us and behind walls, making any chance of receiving heals a pipe dream. He had 2 on him with 4 health when I randomly had a revelation.
Target dummies.
I pinned that shit like a tail on a donkey, watched the focused target of Angry Orc number 4 swap to it, and I'm proud to say, we all survived the epic shitfest of Stonewatch Keep. Legend has it that other group who abandoned ship is still fleeing like vaginal cowards to this day.
Pussy!
At this point I had to head back to the Laggy City because some shit was going down in the Stormwind basement and some arrogant douchebag needed help.
You probably won't make a difference.
Turns out the refugee Defias shitstains from the gang war I won in Westfall were captured and being held down there to serve as the presumptuous royal family slaves, and yes, I'm allowed to say that because they were all white. The orders were to slaughter these shitters, and aside from a slight disagreement on how fast or slow we should be doing it as if my group was a married couple arguing in the bedroom, the mission was a great success.
I must say, after a half hour, I hardly expected you to come out.
I wanted to tell that one-eyed bastard that it was actually only 23 minutes, but after having successfully led 2 teams through group content, I had some words for someone else.
Do you actually think you'll be the better hunter? Oh, dude, I'm gonna smash. Yeah, don't worry about me. I just want to show you something, okay? This is what you're up against. We're talking about clearing MC.
Now for those of you non-WoW players, his response in the form of a flex was not only like repping a proud badge of unintentional celibacy, but it was also pretty much the equivalent of showing that he scored a 1600 on his SATs, and effectively no one in the world has done better. But what he didn't know was what he was up against.
Dude, yo, Rav is, what the fuck? This guy Rav is juiced.
That's right, a blushing hunter who may or may not have run out of arrows and had to resort to playing melee hunter for half the dungeon, to which I still top charts bitch, so all I'm saying is it's going to be lonely at the top, for me. Meanwhile my other guildies were throwing a raging house party in Goldshire when Papa Soda was out of town, and considering the amount of drugs and sex that was taking place, some of the officers were not happy.
We are in OnlyFans, man. Take some pride in that.
And as a role model in this guild, I just want to say I don't condone this partying behavior, and I'm disappointed in anyone who was there instead of leveling. And seeing how our fearless leader knew I was grinding my short dwarf dick off instead of partying, he met me deep in the moist marshes and gave me a gift.
She was a part of OnlyFans.
I didn't know how to
that
thank
season.
him, and all I could think of was to show him that when he said,
Target dummies are required.
I listened. Now since I know my audience isn't all WoW geeks, let me explain the reason why I was jizzing my pants over this item. For starters, it was purple quality, which outside of some rare super virginity scenarios is the best type of item you can get in the game, and second, it was a weapon. The combination of these two things meant that it would sell for over $1 to a local bow connoisseur, and I'd be 1% closer to getting my mount.
Farewell.
It was also around this time that I hit level 30. This meant I could meet up with a slender male elf sex doll in the middle of bumfuck Ashenvale to learn an ability called Feign Death. And the best way I can describe why this is valuable is that I can now tell a diabetic deformed penguin that his chick has a fatty and then be like, "Op, just kidding homie," and he won't want to beat me up anymore. If people want to ignore Howard and his contributions,
No, he didn't.
I can now let them hit voicemail and say you will
Soda
be
Pop
dealing with my fate
freaked
from now
out
on.
when he reacted
Anyways,
to
I
this
had one
video.
final piece of business in this fantasy land forest, and that was to finally help my homeboy cure his daughter/stripper lover of her AIDS. He claimed this was finally the medicinal fix to her whoring around. I wasn't impressed, but I couldn't stay any longer as I had to meet up with a few guildies for an organized coup against the civilized pigs in the Razor Fen Crawl. But as we were waiting, I was presented with a proposal. A duel to the death. Guilty versus Guilty, loser will have to delete their character. These are strictly prohibited in the guild as the one and only time this happened before. Dad's reaction went something like this.
You're both at fault. You are both at fault. I do not give up. Why?
He is a coward, Bob.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna go.
And after sinking over 50 hours of game time into this character, there was only one thing to do.
Yeah, it's a duel.
Some may call it the start of a villain arc, others may say it was heartless, but everyone will now respect Rav's wrath. Water, earth, fire, fear. Long ago, gamers lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when video games became microtransaction-ridden sweaty overstimulation piss fests with toxic turbo-virgin players. Only Blizzard devs, creators of the best MMORPG in 2004 as well as many sexual harassment lawsuits, could bring joy back to gamers, and when the world needed them the most, they released another retail expansion. Close to 100 years passed and the WoW community discovered a new hardcore game mode where death equals delete and one mistake means months of your life wasted. Official servers were created and named after the most dangerous creatures in their universe. Defias Pillager, the proverbial firebenders of Westfall, Skull Rock, a cave that Alliance players use in arguments to prove that Horde players are the reason shampoo has to come with instructions. Nekrosh, a washed-up wetlands commander surrounded by an army of his simps. And Stitches, the most deadly patrol south of the Azeroth equator.
I
A
want
weaponized
to.
diabetic jizz stain with a 0 to 60 on par with a modern-day Tesla whose favorite game is Surprise You're a Dead Bitch. Together these creatures have made hardcore WoW a giant waste of time for countless kids. But only Rav, master of all four deadly things that dumb players die to, can stop them. Now the first element was a cakewalk to master. Defias pillagers get their reputation from being arsonistic asshats, and the average experience can be best summarized by a South Park clip that I quote at least once a week.
No! I don't want him to start over at the graveyard! No!
But unfortunately for Miss Sizzle Tits here, I've already killed her boss's boss's boss when I was still a wee little lad, so her attempts were nothing more than laughable. Back to Elwyn for you, bitch. Mastering Skull Rock was equally as uneventful as a YouTuber boxing match, as I was basically the LeBron James of dwarfs entering a Catholic grade school dribbling contest, to the point where none of these orcs from Mordor or their blue bitches even wanted to make eye contact with me on my way in. The main threat in here is a man whose name could be some Urban Dictionary slang for a blow job, and while yes, he's a big threat, the thing responsible for more deaths is actually the genie that he's let out of the bottle. I figured it'd be appropriate to let the pets play with each other. And then when he tried to pick a fight with a pig, I got pissed, thinking you wouldn't have the balls to attack a grown man like that, and he was going to pay the price. Obviously the age gap made mastering this element a bit easy. Nekrosh, the first EU realm, is appropriately where shit got messy. My initial scouting report showed that Commander Cucksuck here definitely won the popularity contest in terms of how many butt buddies he had surrounding him. I pulled up a conversation as context into the deadliness of this man, where some pussy wanted to group up to take him down. I asked how many he has. He said he wanted to go with 4 little fear-mongering fuckboys, and when I asked if he thought I could solo, he promptly said negative, Ghost Rider. It was only poetic that I then ran into their little raid group on my way to glory. I figured I would pull the backside and then spectate their attempt to see what I was dealing with when I accidentally did this. Clearly this touched a nerve not only with Necrosh's book club but also with the pussy boys who did days of prep for this mission. They ended up securing a sloppy slaughter between the 16 of them, and it was at this point, almost 4 weeks into my World of Warcraft journey, that I ran into my first League of Legends player. Anyways, it was once again my turn to master the third hardcore element, all while I was being called a huntard, and I will always be confused why people say hunters are an easy class.
Perfect for both offense and defense.
I nabbed me the cabeza for my credit, and then because I'm petty I shared my triumph with the league player. And then there was Stitches. The hardest of the hardcore elements to master.
There's no one that solos Stitches. That guy's impossible to solo.
This weaponized Godzilla sperm cell has a body count that can only be rivaled by Logan Paul's fiancée. No sane human attempts to kill this, as the local town lives in constant fear of him getting the munchies, and most conversations with this jailbroken ball of jizz typically result in a target dummy angle where you just hope to have gotten enough distance by the time he starts chasing you again. After how easy mastering the first 3 hardcore bosses were, I went into this with confidence. But seeing as my first 10 shots barely tickled this angry ball of puss, and with Howard already having taken a bloody beating, I was forced to run away and reconsider if I had what it takes to be the hardcore avatar. I went full-blown Pimp My Ride Howard edition. My uncle started infusing my items with pheromones and all sorts of little bitch buffs, all for my rematch. A local pastor gave Howard the stamina he would need to be in the ring with that monster, and then there was just one last thing I needed. Given to me by Papa Soto himself, who at this time was learning that I was about to fulfill my destiny as the hardcore avatar.
Fucking Rav is gonna try and solo Stitches like an idiot for his YouTube channel.
And when he realized there was no talking me out of my decision, he took the next bald eagle straight to the local town to watch. But he knew he was not allowed to help he who's destined to do this alone.
I will let him die. Oh, feign death. Get him back on Howard. Howard's health is looking good.
I managed to keep Howard in good health, but we had bigger problems.
Oh, he's fucking
which meant it was doomed, and I couldn't face the reality that was in front of me.
Howard is gonna go down.
And even though I hated him for it,
let Howard die. Howard served well, but you gotta play this yourself.
he was right. I was now alone and the target of this big fat baby Gravy's wrath, with no one but myself to fulfill my destiny.
He's got a new pet. It's Watcher Jordan.
Execute phase was among us, and I knew it would be poetic to defeat him in the center of town to show all the shitty city boys that there's nothing to fear when I'm around, but it wasn't over yet.
Oh no. Stitches is coming.
If I couldn't finish him myself at this point, I knew no one else could.
Tamed another pet. You got the Goon Squad.
One last crit and I officially have mastered the hardcore elements all by myself, alone, with no help from outside factors. I claimed this diabetic snots femur to hold as a trophy on my right hip for the rest of my journey as a sign of me being the avatar, but despite my victory, I was empty. All I could think about was the day I made that little hog my slave, and immediately made him kill his own brother. The breakups, the makeups, supporting each other towards their goals.
Okay, this is gonna take a while.
He died a goddamn hero for the noble cause of Rav mastering the elements. But I feared my journey would be over if it meant Howard would not be by my side. I was about to give up hope and go back to shitty League of Legends and leave all of this behind, as a distant memory, when an angel appeared. Together with Howard, Rav the Avatar was ready to save the world of Warcraft. Apparently word hadn't yet spread that I defeated the Demon of Duskwood, as players were still looking like they were about to shit themselves on the road, and despite me trying to calm their nerves, I knew the best way to show them that Rav the Avatar could conquer all would be to smurf on the remaining elite quests in the area. More Latim is the golden grave digging boner boy that has more people creating fresh level 1s in Elwyn than any time Asmongold starts a new character, but he clearly didn't know who he was up against, so I let Howard introduce himself and then I promptly one-shot the shitter. Then some undead David
Alright,
Blaine
you have
was
a good one,
apparently
man.
spooking couples in the bedroom of this house, so I went up only to find out he was currently taking a meeting, so I figured I would let these scrubs
52%. 52 minutes in. Oh, it's so good, man. All right, let's
Over here, Edmund!
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
finish him. All right, I do need to before we do anything else, I want to make sure that we get gear for some characters. So let's start with Last Right. Tide Surge. The River 022. And some Aether Tech plating. Type 50 Ying Long light armor. I'm lazy, so
Over here, and wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
okay, one down. Now move to Jaiki. take care of Perlica while we're at it. Pulsar Labs. Aether Tech gloves.
Over here, Edmund! Contemplation, computation. Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Okay. Let's finish looking around here. I was doing this while listening to that. So let's finish looking around here. Here we go. Nothing. 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 Okay. Okay, let's start looking through back here.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Okay, that goes back further. Dead across here. Okay.
This is one rewarding trick.
Can I open this from this side? No. I think it was just meant for me to get across. I can't see anything up there. There might be something inside, but I just don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go upstairs here. Really? Nothing up here? I remember being up here for something, I just don't remember what. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay, I think we've explored most everything. There is one thing I haven't seen yet. What the heck? I never saw that earlier. How do I get to that? Haven't gone this way yet. Really? I hate invisible walls like this. Damn. Pretty much nothing. Nothing. Let's go this way. Looked at that. Okay, so the only thing left over here is going to be like some stuff on this passageway here. Let's go double check it and make sure I didn't miss anything over here. And then the next stuff is going to be down this way. And if I don't find anything down there, man, I'm missing a shit ton in this area. I probably need to make sure that I've completed all side quests though first. Is there anything up there that I missed? Come on, get back up on top of here. Maybe not. I don't think I can get up there. I got the stuff down there. I remember that Quisling. Looks like there isn't much else. I think I'm just gonna have to do quests and then find whatever I've missed from that. Because I've already explored all this shit. Okay. So what I would like to do is complete these events here. Let's check this. Oh, she's got
Fireworks for you.
damn.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Have fun being the best.
Support ready.
Get out of the way.
Sonic freeze.
Not a huge fan of her playstyle. Yeah, I don't care for it at all. Even less so than Live Attain. Okay, let's go to this now.
Administrator. It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it. Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send. but only if you messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger. These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement. Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Edmund? Pretty please? Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Okay.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime. I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu at times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Okay.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will...
Oh, that's rough.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better.
Okay.
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC there. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll... Endman, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
I was hoping there'd be some pylons I could use.
Edmund, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in...
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
Our partnership with the UWST...
Yeah,
not just drinking water. We're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution, and thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on...
Oh my.
Never mind me. The Enman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up.
Final package. Description read, if you're ready, Endman, we can set up. Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little...
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem. Found you, Carly. I win. I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras. Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared? Look at the camera.
Oh no.
Wow, this is such a pretty photo.
I know, her eyes are closed.
Endman, please.
Enman, remember our water...
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned...
Yeah. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems the crewmates at the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you...
What a coincidence.
Wonderful. I checked the asset register, and he was overseeing the project. But then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is locked. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Enman, could you please visit Rope for me?
Okay.
Leave it to us. He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's...
About a week. We rescued him just outside the A few personal belongings, ID cards.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while. Only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner. Ant-Man. You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No! That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone. The Endman's catching some rest. Long distance haul.
Ah, it's the administrator. And Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go? Yeah, well... Fine. I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety...
I'm the boss.
do not
Like,
stay
you
in
don't
there
get
for
to
more than 60
decide.
minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal. Just trying to keep you safe.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter.
Hate it when
This
I'm
will
not
give
the
us an
boss of my
approximate
own,
location
like,
of the device.
company.
Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something. This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blight everywhere. Take this! What is this? Did someone leave this behind? The name part has been blacked out. left this here. Seems like a lost soul. It's here. The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. We can only pray that... Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse. It's getting pretty late. Let's... Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing. Look out! Over there! Stick together, people! More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going. I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes. No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise. You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up
Oh, that's
with us.
awesome.
Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
Oh, come on. They have to make this available.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying. Endman, over here. Is this a ute? Wherever I look, this land has been torn. This world has always been so delicate. I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking. Endman, I want to... Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly. Let's go.
Endman! I was looking all over the...
What? I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make, of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield. Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. The passwords are definitely.
Oh, but.
If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of. Yeah. Well.
All right, my syndicate's friend.
Endman, why don't we head back to the med? Maisie.
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking.
Of course. We're also hunting Endman. Let's go try. Maisie.
Maisie.
I don't remember, but Rope never. He seems pretty close. But she seemed. And then he got. I can't help you much, but.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
Rope as a girl? Wait.
Comm device?
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the syndicate's. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here, so try your luck over there.
Alrighty. They actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads? Well, in any case, we should...
Oh, yeah.
Try using Maisie.
No, not working. Woohoo! It worked! Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. Maisie is the recipient's name.
Enman and Gilberta, you're really here? Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so...
Of course.
I came rushing here to tell you...
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay.
Those traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous.
Mr. Rowe,
I'm from the valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing lighted material. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter. But she suddenly took Maisie with her and left. My colleagues told me that she only cared. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project. But
The letter. Is this what you're talking about?
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name, but this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter.
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge...
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm going to find her. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. And need to verify.
Wonder where Gilberto went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Wait a minute.
Endman, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe. Endman. when we came here and found the safe. I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to... And then I found this. It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device. Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Rope talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was she found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness.
Aww.
Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before. The thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I can't enough of those memories well up within me. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your...
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Cool.
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside, like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met. Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate, like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
A little cheesy.
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright? I knew it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away. This is your... Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write. I carried this blank letter. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write. And yes, there are so many stories. But can I still keep it? Of course. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself. Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then...
Not gonna lie, it kind of reminds me of those initial first story quests that Wuthering Waves did that were kind of yikes. Okay. That has now disappeared. Next one. another story quest. Like, I keep wanting to skip these, but like, I don't know. Maybe it'll take a bit for me to skip them. Wait, let me see. Hang on a sec. I wanted to see if there was like a transcript. There isn't. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't feel like I just have too many stories, man.
All right, crew, formula. Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in.
Hi there. You won't find.
Found it? Already?
Okay.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here! Nope, this won't work. Not big enough. Ooh, this place is great.
Graffiti.
Drawing is essential. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration.
This looks like it could be fun.
Yeah? So? You got nothing to fear. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. Phew-wee. Actually, I always thought that when I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. Or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern... Our pattern so...
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh, we gotta run! That was real close. I did in a way. Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what? seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. You can't escape gravity! Leave it to me, Spider! Face your end! Right there! Take this! I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when he sees me.
It's finished. Power system, auto controls, Originium warmers. They're now completely buzzed. And my massager as well.
How far away is this thing?
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right? Whew. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund. I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund. Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago. By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project, now, Yvonne might seem...
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab and the result, I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll all... As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please.
You fixed them all? Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked what...
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration.
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Oh damn! So I kind of got the feeling that they weren't gonna actually show the lab.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough.
Oh well.
Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park? Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to? I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it... Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but... Let's split forces and ask around.
Why are there so many rock bugs?
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off? Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident.
All right. I'll play with you. Are you done hiding? Because the Mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr! Roar, foundling. Found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that? Where are they hiding? No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet. You're cheating! I got one, dang it! I refuse to lose! Found one! Another point for Yvonne. Aw, got found. Don't let me beat you, Endman. No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet.
Damn.
No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet. I won! Ha! I'm the most powerful Mangler beast ever. You got a lot of. Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle. No second chance. Once known, be dead.
Thank you, Endman.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
He wanted to try fooling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by this land.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us. This is where talk.
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Alright. Give me a little bit, guys, and I'll be back. All right. Did my camera? Hang on. Nope.
Ant-Man, Yvonne. She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her.
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? He's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. And then, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Okay.
Frosty Bitey is prep. Let's go, Edmund. Great. Now, stay really close and
In
try not
position
to
and
get lost.
standing by.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light.
Come on.
What do you think? Much better, right? Finally back. I worked here before I got my own lab.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the dog went. Okay, I think she's in the chair. I really don't want to disturb her because then she'll be like, ooh, we're leaving.
Ice sculptures of Andaloy. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out. Yeah! That's one more belly and a dive. Fun lotion. That's right. Look at these big fellas. Unfortunately, the UW. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. People who work with machines for you. That's that. Let's keep. Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Looks like the top half of Tanta.
Look, I think we can get across from here.
I really don't like
Feel
her.
free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
Her personality is awesome, but
Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
her personality is awesome. It's just the playstyle sucks.
Alrighty, let's just follow the goods. Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world. That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port. We've crossed the finish line! Phew-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned. I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it?
Tata's designs.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff?
There's a memo sticker on the stuff. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but...
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave it back.
Me? Crying?
Ooh, you're back! I've acquired controls of the elevator. Super... These guys are just... Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored. I got my Tweety Bombs and Frosty Bitey, so I never felt lonely. Let's keep going, shall we? Follow me close. Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high. Aha! A lone little test. Control clear! Now! Awesome! Job done! Woohoo! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully. Someone is cruising for a bruising. Stick together, people! Simmer down! That's it! Done! We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
Jeez. What kind of lab is this? A lot of lasers, man.
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right?
Alright.
Whee! I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission? Is this the warehouse? Together, people! You okay out there? Need some help? Quite a few things on my hands right now. Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back. I'm here. Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Angler you defeated. Slowly, slowly. Great! It's working! The road is complete! Endman, it's time to go. All right, little ones. Time to fly again. Last one! Fantastic! We made it across! What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for
I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end. What about you? This Angelos is enormous! How? Edmund, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together. Together, people! Your end awaits.
You got formation.
This thing's really annoying.
Party is finally over. This place, it still looks the same. Decrypting the ether, and I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento, Project Inception to physical prototyping. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richinium structures were too strong for conventional B64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have... Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days.
Good vibes only.
In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Oh, all of her emotes.
right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A mass. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and I don't know when it changed from me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. In the end, it did everything for me. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never... And when it made its... I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
Oh, those paints we were using for graffiti
Yeah.
were supposed to be Tata's.
New coating for Tata. But they... It's time to go. This place? Yeah, it's brought back. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman? Good. Let's get going. Better not...
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be alright. Much appreciated. Seems like... Oh, Yvonne, about that...
Okay, okay. I confess.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that...
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What?
Ah, Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore? The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom, but that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it.
You've been looking for me?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an accept nevertheless. You and your Tartar saved everyone, and everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
Oh. She's held it in for so long.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Oh.
sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time... Why am I sniffling again?
It also happens to me from time to time. It's a distant dream. And when I wake, the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying it. Sounds like you'll be...
Not just me.
That's right. No one's gonna let you... Oh! We got some time left.
That was sad. She finally broke down. That's what happens when you hold it in. She held everything in.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And then, if Tata came back but forgot everything about it... You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not... You're both a unique phenomenon in this... I got a new idea, Endman. Wanna be a co-op? No, this isn't... Endman, that far away... We'll reach it together. Tata.
That was good. I hope we get Tata back. I said it during the actual stream when we did the main story. I was like, man, I didn't think I'd ever be so sad that a robot was gone. All right, let's see here. That's now done. Finally cleaning up all this stuff that's been sitting here. Okay, next thing I want to do is go to the operational manual. I want to go here.
I hear Orignium singing.
I see. That's probably what was going on with that worm. It warns you when it's about to start casting.
I hear Orignium singing.
Get ready. Get ready.
a lot of loading screens doing this.
Give me the front row this time.
How do you tell how many vulnerability stats something has?
All set and ready. Await.
Give me the front row this time.
ENDFIELD crisis team, ready.
operator's account is...
Try this.
It's break time.
Oh, there you are. You were hiding behind my pillow.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Is this the opposite way? This is what I was wondering earlier. Makes it easy.
Enfield Crisis Team.
Alright,
ready
last
for
one.
action. Here you go. Attention, please. Tick-tock.
Not bad. Alright, that part's finally done. So, I still have this. Oh my gosh. Each operator has its own guide that I need to go through. That's fine. And then I still have 9 ruling sims to go through. This stuff I already know. There's the Yazen solution. So I don't have to do these again, because I understand. I already have this blueprint. I wonder why they let me do it without actually doing this. Okay. So that's done now. So I still need to do this. Otherwise I've finished all that. I do need to do these. I have a lot of these to go through. Yeah. How long do these take? Let's see.
Initiate training.
No second chance.
Okay, good. I was like, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to freaking like go through a like kill the enemies now. It's like tutorial's enough. Okay. So I'm gonna have a lot of those. finally finished one of these, which I had not touched in forever. Okay, what is this weapon? Rational farewell. Okay. Okay. Alright, I have to go. But we've gone pretty far today. Let's see, in terms of events, I do have the sign-in, which will be around for a while. This kind of comes and goes every week. I have to, this just came today, so. Yeah, basically I'm getting there. Almost done. This will stick around until I hit level 60, so that I'll be doing. But this is one of the things we need to work on. And then whatever this is, I have no clue what this is about. Alright. Wait. Okay, next set of protocol spaces unlocking in 12. Hate that, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. I got my sword today for Chen, which was probably ill-advised. It's not the best sword, but I really like it. Like, I like Chen. Can't help it, man. So now I'll start using my... what do you call it? My resources on... probably this one. I want to try to get a cavern digger or whatever that's called. I have no interest in pulling for Yvonne. She just, yeah, I don't care. I'm waiting for Rosie and Tong Tong. And Mifu. I can't remember her name. So, alright guys, that's going to be it for me for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Civ 7. See how it's doing. And enjoying it. So, thankfully we can play it on stream this time. But, yeah. That's what I want to do, is play through some Civ 7, and then the goal is to clean things up before WoW releases. So I don't have much time left. So we'll also be doing Epic 7 Guild War, but Guild War is pretty dead right now because it's off season. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yep, I'll see you guys.